So, you guys are going to start seeing my daytime play schedule more often. Uh, Usually don't go for tournaments early, but here's a story. Courtney got a job uh, at a. She basically got a free studio space for this beauty salon, right? So she basically has her own, her own space and her own setup, and it's a good opportunity for her as a nail tech. So because of that, if I ever want to see my wife, I have to change my schedule. So that's what I've decided to do. So this is the first day of that. It'll probably mean more consistent streams again. It'll probably mean I'm going to end up playing a lot of these smaller day tournaments, but you know what? Money's money, so we might as well. And yeah, so that's where we're at. So typically during the day, what I would do is my schedule for the past like month has been to, I get up around 10 or 11, take care of the dogs, kind of chill, wake up my brain, maybe a little study, mostly, some Hearthstone and some caffeine and kind of just feeling, waking my ass up, do any little errands I need to do, maybe, a grocery store or whatever. And then usually about 2 o'clock, I would get in for a session of cash games typically. And play that till about 4 or 5. And then usually take a nap. And then get up at anywhere between 7 o'clock and 9 o'clock at night and play more cash. And that's when you guys would see me typically. But because of Courtney having the new job, we're going to try to have longer sessions earlier. So, because she works from like 11 to 6 or 6:30, I think. It might be 7 sometimes. And, basically she's doing nails. So she's living the dream. And it's great because it's at a place that she's the only nail tech and, it's pretty awesome. It's not a very insanely it's not a chop shop basically, so we're real happy about it. She's very excited, and today was her first day. So yeah, so I'm gonna play cash games and you guys are gonna get to see it. And there isn't a whole lot of action. I mean, yeah, it's a Tuesday, but the series is over, so a lot of people are gone. So we kind of have to make the adjustments versus the players that are here. Although, in all honesty, I don't really see anybody on right now who particularly gives me a problem. There's a few players who are more difficult to play against, meaning I have to just make a hand, but when you do, you get paid off. So we're playing the 2250 freeze out $20 buy-in daily deep stack. It's a freeze out, $20. That's all you got to pay. You get 5,000 chips, and that's it. And then this is the 700 daily deep stack buy and rebuy add-on for $3 a piece. I took all 3 of them before the rebuy. Didn't play one hand, and then got my full 16k chips. And this tournament is small, and I do find it very hard to be motivated to play this tournament because top prize today, it's a little on the lower end, but it's $220. But in all honesty, this is the kind of thing where just having this tournament going will keep me focused and playing cash games as strongly as I should. So it actually has a lot more value than just the game itself. So it's kind of worth it. And $200, not bad. I mean, final table, you get 1650 for 9th place, so it's whatever. But total buy-in was $9, so who cares? I don't know if you guys can hear that. I got to let me make sure. Okay, you can't hear that. Hide this. Hide that. Hide that. Alright, looks good. So there's one 9 max 50 and L going. I'm on the list for it. I'm 5th on the list, so I don't know if I'm going to get there anytime soon. And the good part is, though, is that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 max, which I love. The 6 max has been treating me well. I've kind of brought my 6 max game way up. So typically what I'm trying to do is play 5 6 max games and 2 or 3 9 max, just because it's worth it. But having more 6 max on the table doesn't really help me, because it becomes it's too much to do all at once. You know, I mean, if you end up with a couple of, you know, if you got hands on 3 tables playing 6 max and you still have to fold out 3 more and, you know, all that kind of shit, you can feel kind of rushed. So I think 5 is a good number for me. So this many tables is perfect because we'll be able to rotate through when we double. And the 2 tournaments take up the slack. So we'll have, hopefully soon, we'll have 5 6 max and a 9 max, and then these 2 tournaments. Wow, my man just dead jam pocket 3s over this raise. What the fuck was that? I mean, I get it, the guy's short, but that's kind of crazy. I'm going to 3-bet my boy here. This player tends to be very aggressive, which is good and bad when I'm out of position. Doubt this is ever going to work with 1-bet. Unless he just absolutely whiffed it. He calls. 3 on the turn is kind of interesting. I'm going to check. I feel like he's going to bet here 90% of the time. Depending on the size of his bet, I'll know if I can steal. I'm not really worried about him having a 6 often, but he could definitely have anything. I think on the river, we're going to go ahead and take a shot. Sometimes he just sticks me right here, but I definitely think we have to take this shot. That's a nice card. This is a dangerous, but yeah, that's a nice one. He's one of those guys who needs to see me bet twice, and betting that flush card river is kind of crazy scary. So this is interesting. So this player bets the full pot. He could be free rolling the flush with the wheel here. That's the most likely scenario. I don't think it's often he has 6-7, in all honesty, especially since I'm holding a 6. It kind of sucks when we get coolered out because I love this tournament, but I tend to really run bad in this. But this is the kind of thing you see somebody also doing with a 6. I don't know how often he's going to jam here without the hearts. Some players will. Yeah, he had the 6. Yeah. So we're just chopping. It was kind of a dumb bet for him to make, because if I re-raise jam there, I'm only ever going to show him 6-7. So, but I like that he didn't jam the river. I probably, if I was in his position, I probably would have, just because it's kind of what you got to do. Go ahead and bet here. Fold here, fold here. Oh, I almost missed my seat. Oh, no, I didn't. So this player calls. I'm going to check the turn here. I'm not 100% sure if this is a draw or a pair. I'm going to check. It only sucks if he has like 7s, but I think most of the time this is a draw, right? Like 8-9 or something, or hearts. Ace-8. Whoa. Okay. My man needs to have some bets against him. This I don't like at all. This I don't like at all. Just going to call my boy here. Kind of like it when I make the queen. I don't want to be 3-betting him every time from the blinds. He bets. It's a pretty good size. I'm just going to go ahead and call. Queen on the turn's kind of magic. I feel like he's going to go for it a lot here. Jack on the river. I mean, he could have ace-king for sure, but this will definitely make him go for it if he didn't want to. Unless he has like pocket 9s, I don't think he's... Oh, he hit the jack. That's why. I was going to say I don't think he's got anything close to showdown unless he has like pocket 9s, but he hit the jack, and that's why he stopped. Because normally he would just go bang, bang, bang. Man, if that ace had hit the river, though, I kind of get it all. I guess that's one that's kind of... I mean, it's kind of interesting. It would have been nice to make the spades, that's for sure. But I just like that he gets showdowns against situations where he's just crushed. Like, let's not give him the showdowns when it's close. Let's give him the showdowns when he has no hope. Like, he could literally get the 9 there, and that was it. I think I want to raise this one. It's a nice 3-bet. Player min opens under the gun, 3-betting the ace-jack. It seems simple, but it's kind of not. So this player defended the blind. I'm going to check this one. So this player limped and then leads after I raise. Pre-flop. I think I want to raise this one just one time. This calls the problem. The 8 is good and bad. That's the shitty good part. I'm just going to check back. This player can have a lot of flushes. This player can have some straights. But I do think we can go for value. Just called. I'm good. I mean, somebody's going to check raise there if they have something that beats a set. Not 100% on this one. I'm going to call it. Okay, now he can have it. That's fine. Sometimes he's bluffing, but very rarely. What did he have? Did he have a king? Yeah, he had king, queen. It's kind of weak sauce. I mean, he's supposed to have the king. And the other guy's supposed to be just straight bluffing. Hey, what's up, DeBals? Good to see you, my man. Can I get this to be the right size? There it is. Just let this go. Could definitely raise here, but I think we're better off when we improve. So we see a lead out for half pot. I am going to raise. This is more for protection. This snap call is hilarious. So this is like the worst diamond in the history of diamonds that ever diamond. So this guy should have the diamonds. I can only check. The 6 in the river actually isn't bad because we might see a check and I can value bet. This is kind of weird. The problem is the player behind. I kind of hate this, but I don't think I can fold, honestly. Because he can have King Jack. He can also have hands like 8-4 and shit like that. King Jack. King Jack, but with the diamond. I'm surprised he didn't re-raise. He should have re-raised on the flop. Like... He re-raises on the flop, I'm definitely calling, and he's getting that payoff. This sucks. This table is looking good. I could have definitely given it up, but the problem is he can have the ace of diamonds with his jack. I'm gonna bet. Fold this one. The player behind calling is what fucking pissed me off, because I don't know what the fuck he ever has, Jack 10. But it's so fucking unlikely that he has another jack. This jack on the turn isn't great. I don't think we can check yet because we're going to see a check raise if he has a jack. We're going to see a call if he has spades. He might just call with an ace. But if I'm representing the ace, I have to keep representing it because if I check, he's going to bluff me. Yeah, there it is. He's got the jack. This is one where it's like, well, if you know he's going to raise, well, only when he has the jack. When he doesn't have the jack, he's just going to fold. Or he might even call with something worse, believe it or not. I think because of the spades, I want to just call. God damn it. I had to fucking say it out loud. That fucking 10 on the turn is brutal. Yeah, this is the problem, this call here. Yeah. Really? Spike the 10. Man, that's how my last like few days have been. Like, there's no reason to ever fold there because the guy can only have a 10 to beat me. And since I have a 9 and there's a 9 on the board, 10-9 is gone. It's fucking hilarious. Like, he's just got to have the one combo. It's pretty bad. Can we get in this one? No, this isn't bad. There's a lot of, during the day, there's a lot of table jumping. Like, you'll see it's, like, you don't really get too many hands on all these tables. Like, you kind of just, they kind of have to close and then get reopened and then close. Got shot. This guy's always going to 3-bet. Cost me $7 to win 13, so that's 20. Plus the stone. Yeah, I have to call. And it's not even a decision. Look at that gut shot pop off. Alright, he can have it. I probably have the only spade, but he can have it. Ace on the river. I'm going to go for big value. There's a lot of hands that can call me here. This is kind of weird. I'm going to check that one back. I'm just going to call this one. I'm going to check this one. I'm going to check this one. Check this one. He's going to bet here a lot with just the ace. Sometimes I also get paid off by pairs. Fold this one. Check this one. Oh, I missed a seat. There's a lot of helter-skelter that goes on in these. Ace-queen. Yeah, he called me with absolute bub kiss on the turn. And then rivered the ace to lose money. I'm going to check the diamonds. It's kind of tempting, but no. Gonna call it because he can have a lot of 10s. I'm gonna check there. And he checks back. Like, just because I'm afraid of him having diamonds doesn't mean I'm just gonna fold, right? Yeah, you don't really matter yet. We can do this. Let's see what this guy had. Pocket 9s, yeah. That's fine. Let's raise. Let's fold. Let's fold. Let's fold. Let's fold. Let's fold. Check. It's kind of a blocker bet. Spade on the river is kind of interesting. If he doesn't bet, I think I'm going to bet. No, he's got it. There you go. He either has a 6 or a spades. He just has something he's not folding. Gonna lurk for a while at work. Good luck with the games. Thanks, DeBoss. Appreciate it, my man. You're gonna lurk while I work. While you work. Alright. Kings. First kings of the day. The last, like, no joke, the last 3 days, kings have accounted for all of my downswing. I misclicked that. I meant to raise more. Hopefully this player gets involved and we get a squeeze situation going. I totally misclicked that. This guy tends to be very aggressive, so he might see this small raise as weakness, although he may actually read it as super strength. Because he does a lot of small raises, too, with his middling bottom hands. I mean, I don't know why this guy's taking so fucking long right here. He just, like, really doesn't know what to do, or is he timed out? Oh, God. Yeah, I remember this player. This could get fun. Fold here, fold there, fold there. They can't catch up. My delay's too long. Schofield's going to 3-bet here about 60% of the time, I think. But we don't change our style based on one player. Nice. It's not bad if it checks to me. Just going to go ahead and bet. It's big, but it's reasonable for a value hand. Nice. Take it down. In a small raise pot, you know, if nobody bets, it's like they're either trapping the nuts or, you know, set or nothing. So it's good to just take those down. Player calls. He's going to go ahead and bet. He's going to have a lot of combos that are going to continue here. He's actually going to have quite a few that are going to raise me, believe it or not. 6 in the turn. I am going to bet again, believe it or not. Can he have flush? For sure. But I'm not backing off just yet. Ooh, 9 max. I am obviously not folding to this very aggressive player. Make a full house. And there's no way for us not to get the money in. Even if he checks, I mean, the money's going in. That was easy. Yeah. You should have raised the flop, bro. Sorry, man. That's the way that shit goes. Shouldn't be. I mean, if I had raised bigger, it probably would have gone down differently, but the result would have been the same. But I like that I did a misclick and then he's just fucking there with it. Yep. Pot. These players are very aggressive, and I was on their left, which is a great place to be, but we're going to go ahead and ditch that table and then get on waiting lists. And that's the way we do it, just all day long. And just try to double and double and double. And I've already made back my tournament entries. That's nice. Fold. That's very tempting. Ba, 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 ba. I think we'll just check. And this player checking the flop really shouldn't have any value hands. These should just be bluffs. Question is, do I want to call or raise? I think I want to just call. Ooh. The problem is sometimes he's going to have full houses here. He's going to have 9s or 5s. He could also have ace-4, I guess. Yeah, this even bet is kind of weird. If I had a 9 here, I would call, but I think he has some kind of value hand, but I don't think it's very good. Four, please. I can make these a little bit bigger, right? Yeah, these look all right. It's a little big, but we can do that. Bring these down a little bit. It's got to be, no, there's no 4 under there. It's a spade. Fold, fold, fold. Ooh. Just gonna open. And this player's kind of nitty-rocky, so we're gonna check back the turn. I think we have to check river, honestly. Yeah, because this is always the scenario. I had aces against this guy 2 days ago, and I raised, he just calls in the big blind. The flop comes off, king 4 deuce. I bet 3/4 pot on the flop. He called. The turn was like a 6. I bet 3/4 pot again. Actually, I bet more than that. I bet like 80% pot because I know where he's at. And he called again. River comes off a king and he checks, and I just fucking snap check back, and he had ace king. He had river trips. And it's just like, he's just always there. Like, he's not pulling it off. So when the 6 comes off, it's like, you're not getting another penny, bro. Like, I should have lost at least one more bet there. And then he checks the river. It's like he's just not betting his own hand, but he's just such a fucking nit that he's just like, he's never going to fold. Why 3 big blinds, king so small at 100 big blinds deep? It's super small, man, because this is a cash game. This isn't a tournament. You got to remember. So when somebody opens, like you can see the raise here is 3x. We're just going to... Honestly, I'm just going to ship this. If somebody has fucking aces, that's too bad. This is one of those ones where 100 big blinds, we're just trying to get the money in. This is my biggest problem is this guy. We can call here. I slow rolled the call. Please get a king. Be paying on an ace. If he has like ace jack or something. Ace 9. But yeah, the one you were talking about, man, was a misclick. Yeah, the past like 5 days, I've had kings run into aces like 7 times. It's fucking crazy. I haven't cracked them once. Not like you're supposed to crack them, but you should get one eventually. I'm going to bet half pot here. Sometimes I'm betting into a better ace, but I do think we have to bet here sometimes. Having the ace of hearts is nice. Yeah, I might have even gotten him off of a better ace. He should have an ace there a lot, but not always. So this player's all in for $3.60. I'm not going to fold. This is weird. I want to see it. 7s? Wow, I'm surprised he didn't do more for that. I am going to call this one because it's so small. Getting 5 to 1. Alright, you win. I'm going to check this one. I don't like it. I like that. I'm going to bet just half pot. But only because I just don't want it to... If I check again, it's just like... Okay, what's going on with the internet here? Hello? Come on, bro. The fuck? Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank God I got the bet in on the hand I had a fucking value hand on. Why is this fucking fucked up now? Ugh. They fucking... Oh, they're doing shit outside. Your thought process is backward. An MTT is 3 big blinds smaller because effective facts are often shallower, but 100 big blinds cash can use using larger bet sizes. Dude, I said it was small. I misclicked it. I said it's super small for a cash game. What are you talking about? I don't even know what the fuck. There we go. Now it's working. Jesus Christ. Sorry about the caps. You'll see smaller opens on the 6 max cash games. Really? Okay. Nobody's check raising that flop if they're not pounding the turn, and honestly, I don't think there's too many great cards for me. Like, how good is an ace for me? An ace isn't good. I mean, if he's raising me on every draw, then there's only the offsuit jack that's good for me. So, fuck it. Just get away from it. I could have even checked the flop. I thought about it. But I can have a jack sometimes. Quite a lot of the time, actually. Ugh. Check, check, check. Don't get any more outs than that. So this player is very aggressive. I don't doubt that he's going to bet usually half pot here unless he really missed this flop. But I think if he just has overcards, yeah, he's just overbetting. So we're going to take a second and then we're going to raise. And I'm not folding to this guy because if he gets it in, yeah, sure, sometimes he has sets, but a lot of times he's going to have queen jack. A lot of times he's going to have worse flush draws. A lot of times he's going to have just overpairs, which I have 12 outs against. He calls. The 10's kind of good, bad for me. I'm just going to bet like I want to get the money in. I mean, if he jams, I'm still calling. There's nothing I can do. I'll just call this one. And the river, I mean... I might win this. Believe it or not. Yeah, jacks. That was the problem. If the 10 hadn't hit the river, it would have been fine. But I did have 2 outs against him twice. Yeah, let's bet this now. That sucks. Ran into it there. Got a set. The button raiser. It's a nice board too because I'm supposed to just have draws. Aces. Player bets $4. With so many players in the pot, I'm just going to call this one because I expect a check raise some of the time from behind. And this player's only got $18, so he may reopen the betting just with anything. Like if he just jams right now and this guy calls, we can just rejam. 6 on the turn can be scary for him because I can have 7-9. So I think we have to take our time if he bets. He bets 11. Yeah, let's do it. If he has aces, too bad. Sometimes I kill my action here, but sometimes he's just fully bluffing. He could also have flush draws and take the cards off anyway. But his bet's kind of super huge, so he might have aces here. He could even have a set of 8s, I guess. But aces is very possible. But I'm just never folding, and if he does have a hand like ace-king or, you know, 2 diamonds, I want to make sure to get the money in now. Yeah, I think he was just utterly full of crap, which makes a case for just calling, but I don't think he's ever bluffing 3 times at me. I really don't. Not with an ace on the board. Like, I know this player very well. When he bets, he's either got a monster or nothing. So that 6 really did kill my action, though. Player 3-bets an awful lot, so I'm going to 4-bet him a little bit more often than normal. We did just play a hand where I went super aggro with him, but the fact that he's just automatically making these raises every time from the blinds is just, it's just silly. Fold here. We can defend. Yikes. Razaroo. I think we just want to bet small here. We'll just take the pot down before I get counterfeited. I mean, I'm turning my 7s into a bluff, though they were probably best, though. But you have to bet that flop. It's fucking stupid. I'll make this a little smaller. I think I like that sizing better. Probably going to check raise my boy here, especially after our last hand that we played. I'm going to call this. I'm not that aware of this player. I'm not too worried about ace-king, honestly. I mean, it gave him a little bit of pause, but I think we call. We're going to check. He's definitely going to bet again if he has ace-king. He won't bet if he has an ace, but he won't call anything either. Unless he has exactly like ace-queen. Yeah, ace-jack's not going to do anything. I might have missed a bet on the river there. I'm surprised he bet the turn, though, because it seemed like his little pause, he didn't really want to. So I guess I should have bet the river, but only to deny showdown. Check this one. That's a pretty good turn. We're obviously calling. Player's in the blind. He can have anything, obviously, but too worried. I mean, is this just always a king? I don't think I could fold as played. Yeah, he's got the king. That sucks. I think I saved myself money though. Like I'm checking it to induce a bluff. Just gotta bet twice. No, thank you. See, this short stack limping is kind of an issue because he's going to reopen the betting at some point. It's going to bet half pot. Player doesn't really have much. Gee, I wonder what you got. He min clicked me and I min clicked him back and he folded. That's hilarious. I think he was doing that with 2 pair. Not even, probably 1 pair. Maybe just the ace of clubs. And sometimes players will do that to back you off, like so that they can hang on until the river, but once you re-raise them, they just fold. It's funny. Wow. How come I can't get these fucking scenarios? Like where people just go broke with top pair. Like how did this happen? Yeah, the king jack opened for $2. This guy makes it 8. The king the original opener up here calls. Flop comes off jack 3-3, half pot bet call, jam call with king jack, just drawing to fucking 2 outs. That's hilarious. I can't get that scenario. Ooh, ace kinging. I'm not gonna play that. Check. And re-raise. Just calls. Snap calls it. A down bet. Come on. No? And I really can't check. It looks too strong. Plus, we let free cards come off. I don't think so. I will admit I'm a little punchy. I'm a little punchy from running bad last week. So I'm just basically fast playing everything. There's no real trapping going on for me right now. Yeah. That's a pretty good flop. Let's just bet like we're protecting that king. That's fine. Take it down. Check. Wow. I actually don't mind betting this turn. Doesn't seem like anybody's too interested. Yeah. Oh, I got a text. Courtney's at work, so I got to keep the phone here. Okay, Crocs. Thank you for your promotional information. Crocs is like a bad girlfriend, man. Like an ex-girlfriend. The motherfucker texts me 3 times a day. And it's like, I would just discontinue it, but the fucking deals are so good, and I love Crocs. Wow, what the fuck happened to everybody on this fucking table? Look at this. 4 people sitting out and 1 left. What the fuck is going on here? There's another 9 max that's full. Are these people glitched out? Fold that. I don't mind this. Check. Ten's kind of bad. Check. That's a damn good flop. I'm going to lead right at it. This is a limp pot, so I don't know how often this player even has an ace. Now we get a free turn, usually. And flush river. He just folds dead. That guy just folded without anything. 3-bet this one. My man calls. King comes off. Just going to bet half pot. I mean, it just goes down. There's not much I can do. If I had the ace of spades in my hand, I could have bet smaller, but I don't think I can do much else there. I think in position I like calling versus this player. I do love 3-betting him a bunch. But in position I think I like the call. I'm going to check back. Yeah. See, he does shit like this. Like, it's just monstery. Straight on board, flush good. Did he actually have the ace? He did have the ace. That's funny. Oh. Maybe I should have just 4-bet him. No, I don't think so. I think in position I like calling with the ace-king there on the 3-bet. Because he's 3-betting from the big blind, so it's like... when a player can just close the action and they elect to 3-bet, I mean, they obviously have something. Aces in the tournament. Let's go ahead and bet. Player bets, or player calls, I'm going to go ahead and bet. Yeah, he can have a lot of clubs here. I'm going to re-raise. I'm going to check this one. I'm going to bet this one. Kind of sucks when he bets because I have to call over pretty wide bet selection. I don't have to call that, though. That I can fold to. Well, that was easy. Hold. Hold. Thank you. I'm going to check back. This player obviously can have a 3 a ton. It's going to be hard to decipher when he bets the river because he's going to bet big with a lot of hands. I guess we just check. Yeah, fives. All right, that's fine. I think we got the max there safely. Yeah, I got 50K in this fucking thing now. I'm in second position. I mean, he had kings, but that was for a pile. It's for fucking 25K effective. Blinds are... Wow. We got in about 90 blinds apiece there. No, we got in over 100 blinds apiece. That's crazy. I'm beat here. It's just never going to fold. Like, I don't understand, like, when the players call like that, it's just like... He just call pre, call flop, call turn. And I know that even if... And it's one of those things where it's like, well, you should have bet river. No. No. All I have to do to determine whether or not I should bet river is if this player has a king. That's all I have to do. If he doesn't have a king, bet river. If he does, check. Because he's not going to fold. We can check this one back. Sometimes DiMaggio has 10. There's a lot of flush draws out there. I think I've gotten max value. Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, we're going to chop it, right? I don't mind that. 7's okay. He checks. I'm going to check back. King's not bad. I think we win a lot here. Yeah, just some nonsense. Fold, 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 fold. Get 3-bet by DiMaggio. 7, please. I do think we have to take 1 off. So we pick up 5s, 7s, 3s. Ace is awful. Yeah, you win. Ace is absolute trash. Because without that ace on the turn, he's going to check there most of the time. Problem is he's 3-betting ace queen and ace king and king queen. And his bet on the flop determines I don't have ace king. Nothing I can do. Just going to call this one. We're about to go break. This player tends to go a little crazy with top pair. Pick up outs. Okay. I mean, I'm not folding with 12 outs to the nuts. It's just whatever. Can I run worse? And the way he plays it is so fucking obvious. Like, I almost checked this turn. I almost fucking checked this turn. But it's like, when I bet here, this is the only hand I can have that I'm calling off with. Because I have the gut shot as well. It's loose, but honestly, I'm punchy. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'll be right back. Is that working? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's just so ridiculous because, yeah. I'm looking at my notes. There's an exact hand like that where he actually had the worse draw than me, and I actually won it with ace high in that scenario. That's the other thing. It was almost the exact same scenario, except I was small blind, he was big blind. Which I guess is, it's not that different, but that's the other thing. Like on that one, he can absolutely have the, this, 9-10. He can have, the 9-10 of spades. He can have 8-9, I guess, which is worse for me, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Surprised that wasn't a bigger pot. Jeez. Super aggressive player. Well, I guess out of position. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He's not going to get bluff spots out of position. Forehanded, I don't mind this. I'm folding the threes a lot, but forehanded, I think we can open. Not bad small here. Shocker. I know I could have just checked it, but I feel like every time I check, I'm just giving up the ghost. Especially for the past week. Really? The fuck are you raising for? Love how he checks an ace on the flop. And then decides to check raise when it's more likely you're beat because I have all the fours. That's hilarious. Like, what's the point of that raise? Like, just in case I don't have an ace? Like, why would I bet twice? Check here. Fold, fold. Yikes. Fold. Pot. Raise. No, thank you. Folding. Okay. Check. Do have backdoor clubs with the gut shot. Limp, call, raise, call, call. Look at that king ball. I'm going to check the river. I'm not going to get any action or I'm beat. Good read. He had 5-7 of hearts. Same guy. He always loves to 3-bet from the small blind. That's how I know he doesn't watch the stream, because I've said it like 9 million times. Wow, really? It's kind of a big bet, bro. Chi-Chi, what are you doing? You alright, buddy? Looked like he was having a leg cramp. You alright, buddy? Yeah, you're okay. Da, 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 da. Ow. Fucking A, Pepsi. Why y'all trying to keep people out of your product? God damn. Currently third out of 64 in this one. I think top 20 are getting paid. Yeah, top 20 get paid. It really doesn't matter, though. The prize pool's so fucking low. It's really just about first place. Like, first or second is a good run. Like, everything else is just a waste. Not a waste, but you know what I mean. I guess it's okay if it keeps me focused. I'm playing cash games. What the fuck? Where did everybody go? I'm always amazed, like, when one person leaves. Like, it always seems like other people take that as their cue to leave. And it's like, they're not bum hunting, so it's like... Is this motherfucker gonna 3-bet me, finally? I guess not. Well, that's not a great turn card if I get raised here. I get min-clicked by the short stack. I think I just need 2 pair to win. I don't think I can win here. I definitely can't win when the fucking 9 comes off. Unbelievable. I'm going to make this guy's 3-bet. He just folds. Hasn't played with me once when I've re-raised. Alright, this table died. Oh my god, dude, take longer. I'm just going to check. I don't think there's any value really here in betting. I think we bluff catch or we lose. Check. Right? The fuck are you taking so long for? Ace-9? It's hilarious. Alright, well this table's done. We can defend here. Got shot. He's going to have a lot of full houses here. So I have no problem folding if I get raised. It's just one of those ones where we're trying to get called by a jack. Oh, we might play a big one with our buddy here. Session's going okay, man. I'm down like 2 buy-ins, but Once it was kings into aces, which has been the standard. And the other one was going for it on a draw with 12 outs. So maybe a little bit loose, maybe a little bit aggro. But it's not bad. I mean, I don't feel frustrated at all. I'm kind of getting everything I want except the money. I've had aces crack twice. I just got away from it just a minute ago. But I had aces in this one, and it vaulted me into second place in the tournament. Ooh, look, we got aces in this one now. I'm just going to check down here. I think we win, right? Yeah. Oh, we have a better 4. That's funny. I mean, I guess I got a call here. Let's go big. Let's go big, big. Like, this is 3 blinds over a pot-sized open. I'll take it. For fucking 700 chips profit with no risk. More than that. This is kind of defensive. Nice. When there's no bet on the turn, King Jack is a monster because he's gonna have Queen Jack and Jack 10 a ton. 7s? Whoa. This is the guy who had aces against me. Like, this is the guy who just happened to have the aces against me when I had kings. Now he's chip drunk. He's fucking playing everything and not folding to nothing. Is this the same table I was on? No, it's not. It just looks like it. Same players. Or 2 of the same players. Yeah, so session's okay. Sitting above average in this freeze out. Doing really well in this one. Getting a lot of opportunities. Not making too many hands, though. But that'll change. This is kind of interesting. Really? So he should only be protecting an ace here. So I do think we can call. Unless ROI runner decides to do something crazy. Like if he had ace jack, he might have checked this flop. And then he might raise here. This is annoying. I mean, I have the second nuts. I guess we can bet, right? Yeah. I think he just had an ace. He's just overprotecting. Which is fine to do, but you got to protect on the flop. Like, if he bets the flop, and then it just kind of goes away. Well, that's a pretty good flop. This guy might just do something crazy. He might have totally tank missed this and decided to just ball it in. Let's click him back. Yeah. He's either going to get it in or he's not. So, I don't want to let a diamond come off and give him an excuse to fold when he has like a pair. But I'll take 2,000 chips, thank you. It's the timing. You know what I'm saying? Like he paused and then made that crazy bet. Like, it just reeked of weakness. Get called. This is the problem. I do think we want to continue betting just to control the size of the pot. Nice. I mean, I was going to bet anyway, but it's nice to have the queen. I mean, I guess I don't bet if, like, a heart comes off. I might. Because he's not folding, right? With the ace of hearts. So, I guess I can just kind of bet my entire range on the turn. But if, like, a jack comes off, that's not good for me. Yeah, that's kind of really bad. I think a jack is the worst card. Maybe another 10. I don't think a king's very bad. Ace is good. Yeah, I think the jack might have been the only card to worry about. Ace king. Ah, why'd you put that card out there? This should only be a 5. It's a bad move to bet the spade draw. You have a lot of chips. I'm just going to call this one, see if I can trap. Plus, I keep my range wide. What did this guy have? He did have king 10 and the other guy had spades. It's so bad to bet with the spades. Dude bets the full pot. Huh. He might have the nut flush draw. I think I got to let it go. I wish I had 3-bet pre now. I'm just going to bet big. So I bet the full pot and this guy called. I'm just going to put him in for slightly more than pot. I can't believe that he calls a pot-sized bet and then just folds for just about a pot-sized turn bet. A little over. But it's just like, it just shows you like how often people call with just air. It's just fucking stupid. It's like if he has more chips, I don't have to do that. Like if he had a full buy-in, I could just bet 2/3, 3/4, and he's going to call, and there's more money to be made. There's also instances where he's going to bluff at me, but when he's got a pot-sized bet left, just fucking get it in. So it should be good. Yeah. That's kind of tempting, but no thank you. All right. You know, 3-bet, John? No. No, thank you, not my flop. Show me. Ace 7. That's hilarious. I can't believe... Like, I was waiting for him to show me a king. That's funny. That's funny. I guess I could have bet the fucking turn. I didn't want to kill my equity. That's fucking hilarious. I don't think I want that other table. This table's primed to get a big pot going. Like with the players that are there. Hair in my eye. We're running pretty hot this week. Had another good 15L session last night. Up 3 buy-ins, but some of that is from 10L too. Hey, man. That's what you got to do. You mix in the 50 and the 10 and just keep building and building and building. I don't worry about keeping track of where I got it from what. I mean, there were days, when I just started playing 50 and L where I won like 7 or 8 buy-ins playing fucking 10 and L and lost 2 playing 50 and L. This guy fucking leading out full pot every time. Like, I'm just gonna fold because I want him to keep doing it. I want him to keep doing it, so when I smack fucking ace queen right there, I can just fucking tank him. Like, it only kind of matters what the numbers at the end of the night are, but obviously you're doing very well, so that's good, man. Running hot's a big equation. I have been running ice fucking cold for the past like week and a half. It's been really bad. And it affected me a couple days, but not too many of them. Well, because of the call, I can't call. Queen Jack, Queen Jack. Nice. Got away from Jack 9. Glad the other guy called. Okay. Good shot. Okay. Getting all these blind hands where I like can't fold but I can't raise. I guess we just check here. Could bet this turn, but meh. I'd have to bet it twice and with 2 players in the pot. I don't know. Yeah, that jack sucks. No, I think this is one we have to check. This bet is kind of sus, yeah. So's that one. What the fuck? Yeah, he did it again. I gotta see it. So on the flop, it checks around. On the turn, he bets the full pot. Okay, so this guy only knows how to bet the pot. Aces. Could have raised more. Come on. I should have raised more. I'm on the button. See this? This is how you know this guy's raising too much. I was going to 4-bet him. And he gets the cold 4-bet from behind. It's a small one, too. That might be a fucking monster. Like, if it was like 12, I'd be less afraid of it. But it's so... it's just over minimum. The guy just is compulsive with betting in the small... or 3-betting in the small blind. It's fucking hilarious. Ace is okay. Mm. I like that card. I'm going to try to get him to bluff. Sometimes he does have ace-10 or ace-7 or something like that here, but rarely ever ace-king. He could have queen-jack, I guess. But I think we're setting this up to call a larger river bet. King-10. Perfect runners. But, like, what's the point of ever raising there? Like, I can't raise the flop because I just chase him off, right? The turn he didn't bet, and the river he fucking nailed 2 pair. He could have gone a lot bigger. It shows you some inexperience. He could have gone a lot bigger there. Okay. Really? Ugh, we run out the chop. It's the players behind that's screwing me up here. Can't really 3-bet when this player cold calls. Wish I had more time to play because 50 and L, the fish buy back in. 10 and L, they just leave so the table breaks more often. Yeah, that happens, man. You got to jump around. You know, but you see that. I mean, it's kind of a good thing though because the players aren't broke, right? When they're losing $10, what's happening there is they're getting pissed off, and they're walking away. You see a lot less of that later when players are more mentally tough. You know. So if they're playing 50 and 0, they're going to play longer sessions. Like some of the longest sessions I've heard about are from the top tier guys, you know, like the guys who are playing fucking, 1K and L online, playing for insane amounts of time, where it's just like ridiculous. It's like, why would you play 16 hours? You're a millionaire. But they have the mental toughness to just keep going. This guy has been so weird, like... Yeah. Chop it up. Why are you even betting, man? You like... no hope to ever win, and you just fucking bet for no fucking reason. Dun, 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 dun. Snap calls. I'm gonna check. It's kind of a good bad card for me. If it's good if he checks, it's bad if he bets, right? Yeah. But I don't think we can. I don't think we're getting this player in particular off of a flush draw. I really don't. As mean as that sounds. Wow. Three bet. Three bet. Three bet. You might. Come on, Wall Street. You love the squeeze, man. Even though I'm coming out of first position. Nine on the turn's not the worst card, but it's definitely not the best. I'm going to check back. This player's very draw happy. Check back here. I don't think I'm folding to this guy. No, because he's going to do dumb shit like that. Like again, that's another one. There's no point in betting the turn. Because we're just going to chase him off some garbage. And we're going to discourage him bluffing the river. Like, there's so many of these that are just played automatically. This is crazy. You kind of realize that after you play with certain types of players long enough. It's like, we know you have nothing, but it doesn't matter. Because I have less than nothing. Where am I at over here? 5th out of 50. Pretty close to the top, too. I think it's better just to bet all those. That is a huge open from my man here. Just because I don't know what the size of that open means. A lot of times it just means ace-king, which means I'm fucked, right? But it should mean some pair. I don't think it does. Just gonna call. I'm disguising the strength of my hand here. Nah. So dumb. Does that look choppy to you? Oh, I guess I'm losing some frames. Great. Might get timed out now. The fucking internet, man. Internet's been wacky all day. Should have probably reset everything before I started. Well, I'm just going to bet like I'm protecting with all the equity. Called by the same player. Make the jack. I mean, I guess we kind of back off now. Because we have showdown. Wow. Okay. Really? I was going to say somebody must have filled the gut shot, right? But what the fuck are you calling for? You have two pair? Why am I getting 3-bet all of a sudden? Ace King! Oh, it's hilarious. Call that. Turns good and bad. I'm just going to check. And we're probably going to jam. Ace 3, you were never good, sir. That run out sucks, man. I just lost to an ace. What the fuck are these guys playing? This is kind of weird. Yeah. He's not going to go for it too many times after that other one. That was a nice hand. I mean, like, I'm never giving him credit for the king, but it's whatever. I've been trying to keep myself from staying all night because I'm just taking my money and rarely putting in because I'm just taking money and rarely putting in tough spots. I think I know what you're trying to say there. No, I think the smarter thing, especially when you're newer to it, you know, is just to play when you're at your absolute peak. Like, because you don't have to, you know, grind. You know what I'm saying? You're playing for improvement and bankroll building. Look at this fucking nonsense. So, I think it's just better to, you know, play when you feel good. Like I have to put in grind time because I have to live. All right. King of the turn's not the best. So we should see a bigger bet if he has a king. Oh, God, the board just got worse and worse. Now his ace-high flush draw beats me. Oh, that's tough. That's tough to beat. I think he's turning a hand into a bluff that beats me. I should have raised the turn. I could have check-raised the flop and then led turn, but that would have been very flying blind. But I honestly, though, he should just have a monster there. He should just have, you know, the ace-king with the ace of hearts. So, like, he knows where the flushes are and shit. There's a lot more 9-max going on. But I'm way down the list, so who knows. Who knows if we'll get in there. Okay, so you're just gonna... My man's jamming 38 blinds cold. What is that? I guess somebody's tired of getting aces cracked or something. You see that a lot with jacks. Because players just like, there's no way to play jacks. Yeah, there is. Appreciate you guys coming out and chilling with me, man. I didn't know if anybody was going to show up for the daytime stream. But I definitely appreciate it. I don't love it, but I am going to defend. A check. Queen on the turn's not bad. I guess we bet half pot on the river. Wow, that's really kind of weird. So he's got an ace. I know this player, he's very... he doesn't have that chicken for nothing. I think we want to bet here. This is actually purely for value. Because I think rarely we're up against a flush... Or we're up against a flush draw. I think rarely we're up against a top pair. So I'm really just extracting value with second pair. I guess we can kill this table. So, yeah. I'm just going to call here. I feel like I could definitely 4-bet it. Because he's going to... This player opens light, so this player is going to 3-bet light. But I also feel like queens are not going to fucking... I feel like somebody with queens is just going to rip it, and I don't really want to race it out of this position with players behind. Because, like, if I re-raise and this guy jams, it's like... bad times. So I think this is one where it's okay to try to improve my ace-king rather than just betting. Or rather than just racing. Yeah, see, like, look what's going on here. Do I win here? Yeah. The fuck are you... This is what I'm saying, man. Like, how do I run my kings into this guy's aces? Like, it's so unfair. Like, the guy's cracked everybody, and he just keeps like, he called a 3-bet and then a c-bet with the ace-jack here, out of position. Like, it's just awful. Four can be good a lot. I can't believe this guy's calling me. Oh, an ace on the turn. I guess we just check, right? I feel like I'm good here if he checks. Yeah. Okay, Wall Street. How big you gonna go, man? Wish I had a set. Bum, 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 bum. Sitting 43 out of 85 over here. Not bad. Check, check, check. I gotta shave my head, man. My hair's getting long. Check. Boo, 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 boo. Don't really love the 5. There's a lot of 4, 5, 8, 5, 6, 7. But we are just basically trying to get value from flush draws. That 9 sucks. I guess we just check. Yep, flush draw. I bet 75% pot on the flop and turn. And this fucking guy called twice and then just checks fucking river. He doesn't even attempt the bluff. Like, there's just no... Ugh, it's hilarious. Double gutty. No, I'm not going to defend that. Made the strizzle. Lots of people here. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. This is what the schedule is going to be. I would be playing from like... Okay, whatever, bro. Yeah, fine. Made the 8-10. Yeah, so this is going to be my schedule. If you guys weren't around to hear it earlier, Courtney got a job. She's a nail tech, you know, and she's been independent. Are there any tables I want to switch out? I don't think there are. I might want to switch this one out, but it looks good. No, I'm not going to get on that. I'll wait. Oh, well, I guess this table's done. And I just gave up my seats at the other tables. That sucks. Yeah, these guys are fucking leaving. Damn it. Can I get on this one? No. Putt, putt. What do you got? I just missed all those seats. I just turned down like 3 seats. That sucks. Okay. Checky, checky. Alright, this table's done. Check. Yeah, fuck this table. What the fuck is that? Let's check the ace-queen suited in the big blind. See what we can make happen. It's kind of hard for him to have a pair. And it's easy for me to have a jack or two pair. Nice. Oh, god damn, I gotta wait on this one too. Oh, god damn it. That was a misclick. I guess that's good, though. I misclicked it, and I've got the best hand. Hold! Nice! I totally misclicked it! I probably should call it, but I didn't see the action. It was just an auto misclick. That's so funny. I was just sitting there thinking, I got to adjust these tables so I don't misclick. Well, that's nice. I mean, it's not unreasonable to call with the ace-6 suited, but I don't love it. I mean, obviously, if everybody folds behind, it's good, but you just can't guarantee that. We'll get more tables in here in a minute. Oh, there's one. Can I get on that? Nice. No, thank you. Okay. It's the same guy, so we're just going to bet for value. I'm just going to pound through it on this guy. Good shot. It's a weird spot to bet in. Yeah, he had a pair. I was trying to decide if he had a pair or not and if I needed to bluff. I wasn't sure. Why are you calling, you fucking tool? The original opener not going to call? Really? I made the jack on the end. I'm trying to make it look super bluffy. It should look bluffy to him. If he has diamonds, it's just too bad. I don't know if he even had diamond. I don't even know if he even had a king. That's kind of weird. It's kind of super weird the way that went. I'm just going to check this one. I guess I'll check. I mean, I should be beat, right? I don't think there's much point in going for it here. And he called me with a 3. I probably could have gotten him off that. But whatever. I kind of lost track of the hand. Most of my sessions are less than 2 hours. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but sometimes I feel like I'm camping my win because I have to get off for work. No, I get you, man. 2 hours is good. I on days when I don't stream, typically, I'm playing like 2 to 2.5 hour sessions, maybe 3, and then taking a break for like an hour, maybe 90 minutes, and then back to 2.5 hours or so. And I'll play 3 or 4 of those sessions in a day. Wow. Really, bro? Wow. I feel like he's over aggressive, but I also feel like you can't really do that right after I raise without a hand. I'm just not sure if he understands true hand value. I mean, it's kind of whatever. Queens. 15th out of 36, top 20 get paid over here on the left. That's a good name. I just realized his name, Saul for Bry. That's pretty good. So this guy jams. God, it's such a good jam spot, too. It's just nothing. Yeah, this is just nothing. Sit out all tables next hand. Queen. 10's okay. I'm gonna go on break here in a second. Got back a buy-in from those kings into the aces. Check. It's good. Alright, so sitting 14th out of 36 in this one on the left, and 48th out of 71 on this one. Not bad all the way around. I'll be right back, guys. I had all that time. I got up, I took a leak, I got ice from my cup, and I came back and I was still in the fucking hand. Oh, what the fuck is this? Look at this, I flop a royal draw. Can win here sometimes. Sometimes it's unbluffable. If he has any slice, he's not going to fold, right? Yeah, that's the end of this one. You have 10-9. Enough of that. Yeah, why not? So I have the minimum queen. I guess we just check. The only thing I'm really forcing is value against flush draws. I don't love the 10. I'm going to bet a little something. Wait for the big blind there. I guess we just check. There's nothing. You win. Draw monkey. You win. That's pretty good. Oh, the end of that thought that I never finished was that Courtney's been a nail tech for the last year and doing it independently, you know, meaning no shop or whatever like that, just kind of traveling around and doing whatever, which has gone well, but she got a job in a shop. It's actually a salon. Yeah, we're going to over the top. I mean, I don't know how this guy calls. It's kind of hilarious if he does. Oh, I gotta wait on this one. Hold! Hold, please. Nice. Ace, queen, high, good. Boom, boom. 61K. Pretty good. Ooh, ace, jack. I'm going to lead right at it. I have everything, so I'm just trying to make it look like a weak-ass ace. Hopefully somebody does something stupid. Alright, bro. If you got fives, good for you. What the fuck? How? Oh my god. Are you fucking... The one hand, and it's from this fucking donkey dumbass who would absolutely fucking raise fucking ace 5, fucking jack 5, fucking any flush draw. Oh my fucking god. This unbelievable donkey. Oh my god. How the fuck is this guy so lucky? Oh my fucking lord. I lose a buy-in and a half to this fucking monkey motherfucker. Oh my god. Can I not get coolered so fucking hard? And I'm supposed to jam there because he's going to have all flush draws. Like, just have king, queen of diamonds and just fucking beat me. Like, you have to have the fucking 5? Like, seriously? I love how he check raises right on the flop, too. The biggest dumb shit you can do. I'm leading into you, and you're over fucking protecting. It's unfucking believable. Oh, that is so fucking frustrating. That's twice. Twice the motherfucker has just flopped the world. I'm not folding this one. Oh, look at that 9 on the end. I didn't even need it. It just allows me to bet. Are you serious? What the fuck? fucking pocket fives, man. Unbelievable. From the blind. I'm in the blind, he's in the blind. The other guy's opening with no ace. I just defend. The guy fucking flops the fucking 5. Unbelievable. Sergeant, I'm fine. Go away. When I get aggravated, he fucking comes over and fucking just invades my space. What else calls you there? A bad player. Trust me. Jesus Christ. Been tempted to play on your phone at work? Don't get caught, man. Most bosses don't look too kindly at that. Although, I used to. But I was working as a poker dealer at Hooters when I did that. I actually was sitting there once with my feet up, and it was a weird setup because it was the floor and me and another guy, another dealer. And there's only one game, right? So usually what would happen is we would go back and forth for the first 4 hours, and then typically the other guy would be like, hey man, I want to take off, and I would just deal the game for the last 3 hours till the room closed at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m., whatever it was. And so I would end up playing on, back then we could play on Bodog in Nevada. So I would play on my phone in between rounds. But it was hilarious because I remember one time I was sitting there and I actually accidentally registered a tournament, and they let me play it at the table while I was sitting dead. And then a game got going. This is kind of weird. I'm going to 3-bet. A game got going, and the other dealer came in, sat down, and he said, no, I'll deal it, man. You're doing good. And I sat there and won the tournament over the next 5 hours, sitting there behind the desk, and everybody was rooting for me. And I ended up winning the tournament for like $800. And then I let the guy leave, and I just dealt the rest of the time. And everybody was talking about the tournament the whole time. Look at this. I got kings, and I'm going to get timed out. Come on, man. Oh, thank Christ. I'm just going to try to get the money in because I might get timed out. So if this guy's got a jack, it's just too bad. Hold! Thank you, Jesus. I don't know what's going on with the internet, man. It's just annoying. Like, it's not my setup either. My shit's strong. It's just a fucking... I honestly don't know what the fuck it is. So I can change over to the other frequency. A lot of people are getting timed out on WSOP. Maybe it is local internet. It's just stupid to fight over. Sitting 8th out of 32 over here. Top 20 get paid. All right. That's just a dumb re-raise. It just jams into a straight flush. Nice trap pre. He just min raises pre and just gets the fucking straight flush. That's hilarious. God damn, that fucking sucked, that ace jack with those fives. Blind versus blind, too. Almost a jam. That's one where it's really easy to think it's a good idea to jam there, but it's really not. Just because of the actual hands people are going to have. And I don't think we can fold, even though we can be beat twice here. I don't think we can fold for 1K. It's kind of a good river. I fold. Just because the other guy's supposed to have a queen a lot. Yeah, 10-6. That's funny. Filled the gut shot. The other guy have a queen? The other guy had ace-8. I was never going to win. That's a good flop. If you're going to have 8-7 in the small blind, I recommend flopping 6-9-10. I mean, it's a limped pot, so not too many aces are out there, but I think we have to bet. If this guy's queen jack, I'm going to puke. He doesn't have queen jack when he just calls. Did he have like ace-9 or something? Ace-deuce, wow. What do you beat, man? You don't beat nothing there. 6th place. I'm trying to get at least one more table up, but there's nothing, there's no seats. Ace is okay. Do have to worry about ace-queen being out there, but it's rare. Queen's full. Wow, that sucks for you, bro. I can't even raise it, but that really sucks for him. I just pulled off perfect runners. I have my own office, so I can't really get caught. Nice. It's funny because my brain immediately went, well, as long as work's not going to distract you too much to play good poker. Which I guess is the wrong way to think about it. You should be thinking, I don't want poker to distract me from doing my job. I guess that's a little backwards. But I guess it's the same sentiment, right? Alright, I think I'm okay with this. Just these 4 tables, or 5 tables in the tournaments. I think I'm okay with it for now. I mean, I know they're all fucking 9 max, but I think it's fine. I can slow down a little bit here. I can't believe this fucking guy. The guy's been running so fucking pure, it's ridiculous. That's a good table. Yeah, I'm going to take it. That's a good table. Damn, this tournament really turned bad for me. Not so much that like I made any real mistakes, but I just kind of haven't had any real positions to steal much. I mean, I've made a couple steals, but not much. Whatever. Wow. That dude went nuts versus the literal chip leader with ace-4. We will defend. Jack's okay. Ace is nice. I'm going to check and see if I'll bluff. Nice bluff, bro. The ace on the river is just such a scare card that it's a good bluff, but... Currently sitting in 4th out of 26, top 20 get paid. Alright. I have a chance to get fucking outflopped by this fucking guy. Alright, just let him have it. And I guess I should call this on the bubble, right? Check. I don't even want to draw to this. I mean, just because there's so many ways this goes bad. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you win, bro. Six off the cash. Man, I need to make something happen in this one, though. So any card 3 through 9 beats me here. What can you have? King, Queen? As long as it's not suited, I'm just... Whatever. I have to call with ace high. I'd say I lost the minimum there. I don't see him folding at any point, no matter what the fuck I bet. Ooh, I gutted it. Why is people cold calling? This guy just straight dogs. Okay, you got it, bro. He had 2 pair. God damn. You win. Underplaying this ace-queen is pretty strong here. The check here bothers me more than this guy betting. He typically bets full pot with nothing. So I'm just going to check. I kind of need them to come to me on the ace-queen here. Drew can definitely have ace-king. No diamond dealer. Only because the diamond kills my action. I don't think Drew ever has diamonds. I think he has like ace-10, ace-jack. Sometimes queen-jack, yeah. I guess we just check here, right? Half pot. Work would be getting in the way of poker, but I'd probably play at least an hour so I don't have any distractions. I'm in accounting, there's not much to worry about. Oh, okay. So, I mean, that's a good part about cash games, right? Is like you can go on your break and play. You know, you can fucking... I mean, I don't know how that works with actual, like having like a career, but I guess it's not like somebody's, you know, doing whatever. I mean, I guess it's like nobody's like putting you on break, right? Like, but you have a lunch break, I'm sure, right? My wife's been saying she wanted to do somebody's nails like long Cardi B style. The owner of the place that hired her was her first appointment, paid the fuck out of her, and got insanely long nails. Damn. Those things is long. So that's pretty cool. Six off the cash here. This player limps. Sometimes he's trapping, but sometimes he's got like pocket pairs. So I mean the blinds are gonna go up in 1 minute, and I'm gonna have fucking 6 blinds left. So well, this sucks. Ran into it behind. This tournament's just gone for shit though. I need some luck. Ace from space. 10 if you're in. Yeah. This have to run into fucking queens behind. Oh well. 44th. Top 30 were getting paid. Yeah, I wasn't making that one. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Oh, I gotta trim my beard. It's tickling me. That was easy. God damn, this motherfucker's got 200K? Damn. I'm in 5th place with 75K. Holy shit, bro. That dude's got a pile. Oh, God, I needed that. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I could put this up like this, right? Top 20 get paid. So you can see how many are left. 26 are left. Doing pretty good here, though. Get 3-bet by an Aussie. This is kind of like you have a king or you don't, right? So he bets. I'm going to call. Queen bothers me. I mean, does he ever have a fucking king here? If he checks? Kind of doubt it. I think the only way that he has anything that beats me here that he's going to call with is if he has exactly queens. I don't think he has ace-king. He could have king-queen, I guess. But I should be protecting a king, right? Like, I think he had me beat. I think he had, like, jacks or tens or something. Like, absolutely. God damn it, Chooch. We'll be quickly back. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. I don't know if I've told you guys about it, but Chuchi was paralyzed a while back. And he got the use of his limbs back, but it's led to some lower... You know, some of the control of his lower half not so great. So occasionally, when he's sleeping, he poops. And that's what just happened. Just going to call this one, open this one. So, just had to clean it up. Ooh, 2 pair. I'm going to go for the value now. Take an ace on that river, dealer. Actually, an 8's better. Wow, really? That's blockery, so he could have like king, queen, 10 jack, flush, How the fuck are these people just calling? Oh my god. This guy has the second nut flush. This guy makes the fucking straight on the river. Makes the smallest bet on the planet. Do we absolutely call here? We check this one. Ooh, 4. It's a diamond, but whatever. I think we just check back here and win. Oh, he has queens. Wow, that's crazy. Really, dude? Fucking. It's just so, I mean, like, I know that it's like, and it's the worst bet because it's the smallest bet ever. I make fucking 2 pair that isn't counterfeited anymore. There's a pair on the fucking board, so he's leading out into a fucking paired board. I'm going to try here. I might just be good. Unless he just absolutely crushed it. Yeah. Be right back. Oh, damn it. I wasn't playing the 4s out of first, don't worry. Had to just get the old Febreze. Get that poop smell out of the air. Open. God. The Aussie with the small re-raise again. Aussie loves that small re-raise and he just folds. Love it. I guess we just check here. It's a pretty good turn. Got an hour for lunch, so there's always that time. I usually study during that time. When I get home spots, I can get on and grind. Nice. I don't think we can fold here. I mean, he's rarely going to have a full house. Like, what can he have? Like 6s? I kind of doubt it. So, I think we have to call for the flush. It's kind of a big pot. Kind of depends what he bets. Like, I'm definitely going to bet. It's kind of shit when he raises. I don't even know if I have it in me to fold. Yeah, he's just fucking always full of crap. Oh. On the bubble. Short stack. Right there. These are so tempting. This is the one I'll miss, right? Backdoor flush draw. And the guy checks. It's fucking like, why are you checking, bro? The ace on the turn. Like, I think this is one of those ones where I would lose a pile, typically. Just because I think I absolutely need to hit the fucking thing. Oh. Like, the ace can never be good here. At least it shouldn't. UTG should have the ace. I mean, it might be good, but it's just like... I don't know about this. I'd have to call, and I'd be praying for a 6 or a jack. Yeah, I think this is one where I would just lose a pile. He's made it so a pot-sized bet is this guy's stack. So I guess you just pot it. Blinds going up in 3 minutes. Big jump, 2,400. Really? You check to him, you fucking loser, with fucking king, queen? Pocket kings. The fuck did the other guy call with? 8s? Jesus. Guess I would have won a pile. Annoying. These two short stacks I really don't want to raise. Drew 3 bets button. Ace is awesome. Yep, so there's that jam stack. Is Drew overbet again without the straight? I don't know if he had the ace. Queens. Yeah. I don't think we get it all. Look at the king set the trap and just burst the bubble. Ooh, that's loud. Jesus. All right. So we are 7th out of 20. We are in the cash. Nice. So you can see the pays there, jumps at 15. I guess we'll bring it up to 15, why not? Ah, queen high chop. Hey, Punisher. Been a while, still alive. How you doing, man? Thanks for the resub, my man. I appreciate that. I've been good. Yeah, I think you've been back since I've been streaming, right? Yeah, I've been back since September. It's going pretty good. I mean, the last 10 days I've been running like shit, but... not 10 days. Maybe 5 days. But I played a lot, so, you know, it feels like more. But everything's going pretty well. Doing pretty good in this baby tournament here. Damn. Not bad. If the big stack will not go crazy here. I think we have to call. Well, I'm not folding. Because all he can really have is 10 jack to beat me, right? So. Ace King! Skaboom! We got 150K! I believe that puts me in second, right below him. I'm in third. Woo! He just never has 10 jack there. Because he would have bet more. He would have raised the flop and bet more on the turn. That's one of those ones where he's trying to represent exactly 10 jack, but it just doesn't make sense. Like the 5 is perfect, because if the 10 comes off, I'm like easily beat, but the 5 is just so perfect. Can I please flop a set on this guy? Please. What's going on, mouse? I'm going to have to call that. Yeah. Ugh. No way to win. I even made a full house in the river. This guy overplays, so I don't mind just calling here with the 10s. Yep. A little protection. Yeah, I was back in September when you still used Zoom to green screen. Good to hear you're doing good. Playing a lot more tables. Yeah, I got a lot more bankroll. Yeah, the Zoom green screen is just kind of not practical because uh, I would have to, because of the location services on Zoom, it logs me off of WSOP every hour, and I'm kind of playing 90% on WSOP these days. Wow, this looks bluffy as shit when I do it. It looks bluffy as shit when I bet this flop and then check turn and bet river. Yep. Okay, this kind of can suck, but we have to 3-bet, obviously. Were you trapping, or did you actually, like, just have a queen? He did! Wow! Might have to go for it here. Unless I'm getting slow rolled. Yeah, timed out. 195. Yeah, it's all 50 and L and tournaments. And I'll be streaming it this time more often now. Because Courtney's working in a salon. Pretty standard. He was in 21st when we were down to 21. And now this guy's actually been able to put some hands together and get a stack. Be nice to final table here. Like, just because there's not much money in this tournament. It's a $3 buy-in, rebuy, and add-on. So my total investment's $9. So $200 first wouldn't be too bad. But basically the purpose of this tournament is just to keep me focused playing the cash games. Just to keep me playing a longer session, really. Oof. It's so clutch when the queen comes off on that turn. Look at this dumbass bet. You're not going to block shit, bro. Wow, he just wasted that fucking money. Of course the dude has an ace. He's got the suited ace, too. Let's just limp here. First position limps, this can kind of scare people. So, I think we want to just flop. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to do anything crazy. And that's fine for me. I'll just take the flop and then fold. That's fine with me. You win. You can absolutely win. Crawl. 8 in the door. He raised really small pre-flop, so a lot of times that just means pairs. So he could definitely have sixes. So I'm going to raise right now, and we can get it in. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Come on, Mike. All right. So we are currently, we are currently second out of. Oh, look at this! I'm only in second by like 1,000. Second out of 18. When we get down to like 12, I'll kill the cash and just focus on the cash on the tournament. Yeah. So. Do you still do your early hand reviews? I haven't done it in a minute, just because there's no HUD on WSOP, so I haven't had a lot of them to grab. Although I am doing some edited content videos. I haven't done any in about a month and a half because of the World Series. And I've just been playing too much, but I plan on putting out a bunch more. So, haven't been doing a lot of the hand review stuff. It just, honestly, it's just easier for me to do it by myself. And people kind of enjoyed it, but not really. I think the main thing is the edited content. So you'll see me putting out a bunch of stuff, but check out all the YouTube and the Instagram and the TikTok and all like that. And that'll show you where all the new content is, because I put out unique content on each one. And there should be some more stuff coming out. Basically what I'm going to do now, because Courtney's working during the day. Today was her first day. So she's working from like... well, she leaves here at like 10 in the morning, and then she's home at like 7 at night, right? So I'm kind of changing my schedule over so that most of my grind time is during then. You do have a lot of YouTube content to catch up on, man. There's been a lot. There's been quite a lot. And not every session, because it's just too much to always stream. But most of them, and all the final tables are there. I think we're up to 18 final tables so far this year. And I didn't really even start playing tournaments till like March. So that's pretty good. I haven't really been grinding tournaments either. Like, I had this goal of 100 final tables for the year, which I could still pull off, but obviously it's not as feasible. But yeah, we're on the 10K now. Wow. Yeah, we're on the 10K challenge. And life has yet again taken a turn, so might have to drive fucking Uber again. As much as that sucks. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to make my schedule streaming during the day while Courtney's at work, and then at night I'm going to try to edit and put out content. And my idea is to put out at least one piece of edited content, or put out 5 pieces of edited content a week. So it's not hard to do. It only takes me, well, it's not easy. It takes me like 2 to 3 hours to make them, depending on what the subject matter is. Because I have all the content. I keep, ripping the hands from the stream. But it takes a little bit of doing. Hey, I'm in first. Look at that. Number one, yeah. But yeah. I could definitely use the YouTube action. Like and subscribe, all that nonsense. How's this look? Yeah, it's okay. Wow. It's a bigger pot than I would have expected. Yeah, let's just limp it. This guy tends to 3-bet a lot, so I don't want to raise. Just gonna check. Fold here. How many players are left in this thing? 17. Oh my god, take longer, man. Obviously calling. Check. Call again. Check. Gee, do you not have anything? What a shock. How do you think you can represent a queen? Like, it's just always a flush draw, bro. He just folded. Did you see that? I didn't even get to see bet. He just folded out of position. The reverb fart. Thanks for the bits, my man. Hopefully it played. If it didn't play, I'll give you the refund. But it should work. So this guy 3-bets a ton. I do think it's too big to 4-bet in this exact instance because of the other player calling. So I'm just going to call. Normally if it's just a heads up, I would 4-bet him. Six, 8. I should have bet that again. Yeah, this guy loves to 3-bet. I'm going to have to watch that shit because this player calling behind, I probably should have still 4-bet it, but the problem is that puts 22 out there. And he's going to jam for 40, and we're just going to have to call. Sooner or later, you're going to run out of Star Wars content for the edits. I expanded. I actually expanded. There's quite a bit. I believe one of the Jedi mind tricks... Oh, God. I forget which one, but one of them I explain that... Oh, God. Which one was it? It might have been the one with Bloodsport. But one of them I explained that there's other fandoms that I love. No, it was a Marvel one. And that... there's more to life than Star Wars. So I started using other fandoms. Like I've used Bloodsport, I've used Karate Kid, Marvel, a whole bunch of them. And there's never gonna be a lack of Star Wars content these days. Shit. There's so much good stuff. And plus, Andor's coming out. Next Mandalorian season. Fold, fold, fold. Does this thing fucking work?
Hello, motherfucker.
There it goes. I guess the delay screwed me up. But it's working. Yeah, I don't hear it in real time. I hear it on the delay. But it worked. Just as I tested it with the other one, with the hello motherfucker, it played in my ears. Otherwise, I can't hear it at all. So, it plays in delay. Damn, that was loud. Well, why not? Some of the streams I watch, man, they have the Taco Bell jump scares, you know, the Taco Bell sound, and they make it super loud because it's supposed to be a fucking jump scare. So it's like they'll be sitting there just doing something, and all of a sudden you'll hear BRANG! It's really hilarious. This isn't bad. I think I just fell behind, though. Obviously, we're calling. Yeah, every out. Yeah, you never have anything, bro. What are you trying to represent? A single ace? Dude's just chronic with it. Thank you for the bits, my man. Checky, checky. If I wasn't running so bad, I'd be doing well. I've like set over set twice. Set over set twice and kings into aces, man. But other than that, I'm only down a buy and a half after all that. Alright, well, this guy's only got fucking $17, so whatever. Hold. Hey. Yeah, the Marvel shit was pretty good. I even used a scene from The Last Boy Scout to make a TikTok. And it's so... I thought it was so great. One of my favorite ones is the one from... I have two of them from The Watchmen. One of them, it's a longer one where I just hit a bunch of blue deuces to make sets. And the other one is a great scene of Rorschach in the he's in the what do they call it, the cafeteria at the prison when they're holding him behind bars and this dude's fucking with him. And I got to integrate that special, that scene where he beats the shit out of this guy, throws the oil on him, and he's just like, none of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. It's such a great scene. There's a video on YouTube of like 160 Arnold Schwarzenegger quotes. I've seen it about 50 times. Oh, dude, you know I'm all about the 80s shit. I actually have one from Predator that I'm working on. It's like a trapping video where I have quads and I'm trying to get this guy to jam. And the only thing that came to my mind is Schwarzenegger. You know, come on, kill me, I'm here. Come on, kill me, do it, I'm here, kill me! From Predator. It's a lot of fun. That's probably my favorite Arnold scene of all time. Is him and the Predator showdown at the end, because it was just so fucking intense. And all the natural reactions that they kept in the thing, like Arnold hadn't seen the fucking face mask. Takes it off. You one ugly motherfucker. Yeah, but all those are on the YouTube under the Jedi Mind Tricks. But the rest of the little short fun ones are on my Instagram and on my TikTok. So follow those and just go through the library. I call them Jedi Mind Trick Minis or JMT Minis. They're fun. They're still instructive, but they're just little... I wanted to make smaller clips because the other ones take so fucking long, man. It takes like 8 hours to make like a 20-minute fucking edited clip video. Just like... And that's... I mean, I guess if I have all the material that I'm going to use, it probably takes me like 5 or 6 hours to edit it down and figure out when to put it in or what to put in. Should be good here.
No, God!
I sure play Please God, no.
No, God, please, no! No!
I only see the
No!
alert. That's funny.
No!
All good, man. That's why they're there. Those are the metachlorian points everybody gets. I gotta change those because I wanted to make a VIP thing so I can do sub sounds and sub commands. There's so many cool things that these other streamers that I watch do. It's all non-poker streamers. Like, I don't watch any poker, man. I can't. But all the drag queens that I watch, They have this stuff where you can type in, you know, whatever, and it puts something on the screen, or it, like, you know, it has an interaction or something like that, or it makes a sound. And it's just like, if you're subbed, you get to do it. And then if you're a VIP, you get to do these other ones that are whatever. This is fucking hilarious. This guy's lost his fucking mind. Down to 14. Check. Oh, you actually had a king. Good for you. I'm surprised. Gonna raise. Still sitting in second place. Top guy has me by about 20K. A little more. Let's make it easy. Hold. Ooh, we got the chip lead. Well, there's so many great ones in Predator too, because like get to the chopper. Oh, you said it too. You one ugly motherfucker. How many outs do I have here? Jesus Christ. Such bad one-liners that are so good. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I think I just won with the ace, right? Yeah. $13 left. This guy, this guy's just gonna give me his whole stack. It's hilarious. He's shoving way too much. When I call that, he's fucking crushed. Like, it's not bad. Jack not. What the fuck is that? This guy loves 3-betting. And I have 4-bet him a ton. I may have to call off here. I think I will. But he just folds so often, it's insane. See, look, like he just gave it away. Oh, he got fucking bailed out. Look at that shit. Like he's just trying to give it away. Delayed C-bet was a good move there. How many we left? 13 left. 4 to the final table. Is he going to do it again? I guess not. It's an okay flop. It's not my favorite. Wow, it's just getting better and better, isn't it? I guess we just bet small here. Called me. I do think we have to bet the river. Sometimes I'm just smashing it into an ace here, but a lot of times he's on a flush draw for no fucking reason. Ugh, I hate you. Just an idiot. So stupid. Let's do it again. Got a better hand this time. If this guy jams, I'm snapping. I have to. Look at the king. Funny thing about those sounds is the timing. If it hits just right, making it even more of a feature when it's a 5-minute delay, challenge accepted, right? So, this is interesting. That's blockery. It's blocking for clubs. That's the shitty part. God, he got there. He got there. I know he's blocking for clubs, and I also know he's never folding, so there's no point in raising. No point in folding. If the club didn't hit the river, I'm snapping that jam. I can't call. And that puts us down to 12. Show me your greed. It is a 5 here. It fucking sucks. Three on the river sucks because of 4-7. I don't think we go for 3 streets here because what does he have? Exactly a 10 that can call me? I think we just check. Yeah. I think it's a shitty run out with the 3 because 4-7 and, well, the 5 first. The 5's bad because he's never supposed to have a 10, right? So the 5 is bad, then the 3 is bad. I think it's okay to check back. He probably would have called a river bet, but I got to admit I've been taking too many bad beats lately to confidently bet that river. Like If it was 5-6 days ago, I would have easily snap bet half pot, trying to look like I was bluffing and would have called a fucking jam. But I've just been getting too outed way too often. Wow, that sound was weird. I was hearing the sound of both tables dealing the flops out. So it was like... Psh, 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 psh. Call. 9's bad. Probably lost. Yeah. Yep. Can't really bluff that. Oh, this is who I want. Check a full house. Ooh, down to 11. When we're down to 10, I'll kill some cash games. I guess I could start killing them, right? Just sit out in the blinds. Kill that. Yeah. And I'll make this bigger too. No. Very close. If I was here, yeah. Speak of the devil. And he shall appear. I don't think I've used any Batman yet. Look at this fucking toolbox. 8. Makes them nuts. I mean, we're hand for hand, so we're on the final table bubble. He's going to go kind of crazy now that he's got some chips. He's going to go nuts. Look at this, I would have flopped the joint. Now he's just got 50K, like a fucking toolbox. Or he just gave up this. Do it. Fold. This player's not too out of line, and he's only been here for 12 minutes. So I think I like calling here rather than jamming. This is taking a while. I mean, I still might get stacked, but he just rips. Wow. I mean, that's why, dude, because he's got to have kings, right? I mean, what the fuck is that? It's just so bad. Like, what are you hoping to accomplish? You do that when you have a set and you want to get called by the overpair. That's when you do that. I mean, All right. We'll get off these. All right. Final table bubble. 10 left. We're sitting in second place. Doing pretty good. Watch him just jam. He limps. Wow, I might need 2 pair here. Speak of the devil. All right, the ace might suck. Yeah, we're calling. He fucking rivers it. What a fucking douche. What an unbelievable fucking douche nozzle. He decides to go broke with 1 pair. Look at this. Calls 27K, makes 1 ace, just open rips it. Anything that I call has him crushed. Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna... I'm just getting the money in. I'm not even gonna try to final table this thing. I'm just gonna double or ditch. I go from fucking 211,000 to fucking 33,000. Live cards, I'll take it all day. Come on. Jack 9 Queen. Jack 9 Queen. Thank you. 74. This fucking unbelievable tool bag. He fucking limped it too. Like, I was totally expecting him to roll over like Ace Queen if I lost. But he fucking limped it like a fucking Nimrod. God. Fucking flop 2 pair. Fucking should have fucking 400K. Unbelievable. After all that play, after all those bad beats, currently, before the tournament payout, I am down $31. I was stuck 200 because of all those fucking beats. So that means to break even, I got to get 7th place. Look at this fucking garbage. Of course he's rivering. Close. Here's the other table down here. Shorties in the blinds. Just fucking, yeah, he's gonna play everything. Jack. Everybody fold. All right, let's do it, bro. Shorty on the other table's all in with kings. Oh, and he's cracked. Look at this. Final table. Ta-da. All right. I mean, I want to jam it, but this is very sus trappy. The auto check is going to fuck me. Blocker bet. Why are these people limping? I mean, I look tilted, but I got ace king, so fuck it. Hold. Boom. Back to 130. Back to 130. Just limp calls it off. I mean, and that wasn't small either. That was 12 blinds, bro. First reasonable raise this guy's made. All right, we're sitting in fifth. Yeah, I was going to say that should never get called. It should only get raised. How strong do you have to look here, right? It's got to be something premium. Glad I didn't jam. Oh, I guess we would have chopped. But in this case, this guy goes out. Down to 8. Locked up a whopping $22. All right. Interesting.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Moment like this. That's a good one for a final table. Damn. Just jams 24 blinds? What the fuck? These people do not get it. That's why I love playing the day shift, man. Final table, man. It's just like, what the fuck? This is a jam. This is calling. Why are you calling? This is amazing. Ah, that sucks. Look at this. I would have made the queens. Oh, I felt so good about it, too. That sucks. Guy goes for 35 and I miss out. This fucking guy just can't wait to give his shit away. Okay, so I got 19 blinds. Or 19 and a half. So Mr. One Pair is chip leader, yeah. If he doesn't run out runner on me, I'm chip leader by a mile. I mean, he limped 3 aces and he went all in with 3 aces and he lost with 3 aces that were all rags. He did it with ace 8, ace 7, and ace 9. Hey! 7th place. That means I'm even for the day. These are the weird ones. Alright. I am going to raise just because I don't want 15 people coming in. Well, I'm going to check because I don't think he calls if he's beat. And I don't really think a spade on the river is bad for me. The only thing he can really have that beats me here is Queen Jack. Do I want to jam it? I don't think I want to jam it. He could have some baby flushes. I'm just going to call. Yeah, plus I want to keep him doing that. So that's fine. He doesn't call it. I like checking the turn there, though. I mean, because I have the spades to protect me, right? He's calling with gut shots, for fuck's sake. Up to third. It was down to 30,000 chips. Doing pretty good. How is that guy seeing so many rivers with that stack? Exactly. Because he doesn't know how to play that stack. So he's the one who should be preventing people from getting to the river, but he's not doing that. This is a trappy kind of situation. These are the ones that are hard to fold because, like, cash games and in throughout tournaments when you're seven-handed, you should be playing that. But on the final table here, like, it's the kind of hand I want in the blinds when this fucker's on the button. Like, I mean, it's pretty close all the way around. This guy is not getting as involved as he should.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity. Like, what is that? That's 30 blinds. It's 30 blinds. You're just begging to run into fucking aces. Blinds, like just ripping. Like, it's just hilarious. Like, at least this guy's making raises now, and he's not just like doing weird shit. And you can't just min-raise from the small. Oh, that should not work. The amount that this guy has to defend is insane. He used to defend like 75% of hands there. No, it's like 85. Fedor Holtz had a training video. And, well, it was more of like a YouTube kind of explanation of a run that he had. And he had an interesting concept that I loved, which was, he says, when you're the bottom stack on a final table, your stack plays bigger than it is. So even though with 12 big blinds, you might not want to open rip too many hands, he was saying because you're the bottom stack, you're not jamming your stack, you're jamming your position, your rank on ICM. And basically he's like, you have nothing left to lose. So he's like, you might as well go for it. And he had this illustration where he went from 9 big blinds to like something like 23 big blinds just by jamming 50% of his range. Like any hand that he could open, he just jammed it. And it was a really insane thing. All right, this one's a little too good. I can't open fold the ace-8. I can open fold the ace-4 suited, but not the ace-8. $200K. Yep, even Steven, that's right. Another player went out. I'm actually I'm up $2. Through no fault of his own, he's playing correctly. I haven't gotten to go blind v blind here yet. Look at this. I'm not saying he doesn't have a better hand, but yeah, he's impatient. He's overplaying everything. Ace. I would have cracked that one. It's just amazing. It's just a horseshoe up this guy's fucking ass. Just ace jack, seven-handed for fucking 40 blinds effective behind. That's dumb. There's no small blind, and you're limping. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jam, Jersey. Or Jersey. This is your jam spot. Exactly. Down to 6. Locked up $41 so far. Puts me up $10 for the day. Look at this. Limp call it off. I mean, it's a good call off. Down to 5. It's 49. Down to 5. It's going to come down to the three of us, and I don't even feel like I'm handicapped at all. Like, until I'm at less than 15 blinds, I'm kind of okay here. Because there's just so much opportunity. Like, look at this. He's not protecting anything. Like, this should be the ace every time. It's a snap call. There's no hand you should be folding here. Any hand that continued that far should not be folding on the river. Because if you just had one pair that wasn't an ace, you shouldn't have kept calling. Let's see how wide he is. That's how wide. Running hearts. He's going to double all the short stacks. That's the thing. Like, it's so bad. Like, all we have to do is just sit here and just get something in the top 15%. All right, we're on break. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back. All right. All right, now it's getting fun. What was that? Yeah. With the ace jack? Yeah, I know. It's his cat making decisions. I mean, you gotta understand what you're up against. And I honestly, I don't know this guy. He's a newer player. I bet you he was in town for the World Series. I bet you. You guys forget, man, like there's a lot of shitty players out there who have money. Like this is not an expensive buy-in tournament, but like people like this like go to the World Series, play the main event, and then they're like, "Yeah, I got it in ace jack. The guy had ace king pre-flop." Like I mean, like it happens every year. Should be less likely to call after a loss? Is more likely. This is probably the pocket eights that he's folding. Ace queen. Probably getting it in here. Especially if this guy opens. I mean, it's the smallest raise he's made, so he may have the capacity to raise fold. He runs so good, I don't know if I want to call or fold here. I'll take it. Back over to 211. Ninners. You fold. All right. It sounds crazy, but I'm just going to go. We can definitely race with these short stacks for sure. $226. Give me aces. I mean, he's got 17 blinds. He doesn't really need to jam that button every time. Ooh, monster. These are tough. Not when he limps, it's really not. Because if this guy jams, it kind of opens everything up. This limp, I don't know. This guy does weird shit too. He could have been trapping this dude, so he could definitely have a premium. I think if he bets something here, we got to give him credit for a king. He's just because that's what I would do, right? If I had ace king or aces or something like that, I would limp and try to get this guy to raise. Although that's not really his MO. He's not really trying to win pre-flop, you know? Yeah, he's kind of shutting down now. Maybe he's not getting all of... And it's funny because he should be playing looser when we're fucking five-handed. But of course not, right? Limp from the small? Wow. I don't get it. Dropping some frames here. Two minutes, blinds go up. That's when this game will really kick off. Oh, this could get interesting. Okay. If this guy had opened rip, that would have sucked. Alright, well, we definitely like that. I mean, he might just be limping now. I don't know. Yeah, he's waiting. He's trying to get past this guy, so it's smart. You just limp all your good hands when you got the maniac on your left. I was waiting for him to 3x, but I think he's weak. It was a good jam spot. I mean, this is definitely your spot. If you have ace fucking 8 suited or ace 10 here, you kind of jam. Blind's going up next hand. Playing 3 turkeys tonight with a 150 average buy-in. Why not? It was a... Alright. Math gets easy now. Blinds are 10k next hand. So we'll have just under 19 blinds. Interesting. Lines going up. That's the most significant percentage jump for a while. I think they goes 12. 16 is the next one. That's kind of big. And then 20, 24, 28, 30. Yeah. So... kind of want to make it happen this level, but I'm not going to force it. Look at this, leading out. I mean, maybe this guy's just shut down. Maybe he's just that fucking, you know, brain damage that he's fucking shut down when he just realizes how bad he's fucked up now. I got a flat tire. 4-4-4. I mean, this should be a good hand. This is kind of to see if he has an ace. Hey! I mean, I probably had the best hand, right? I can guarantee this guy didn't have any club. Wow, he's back to it. And he flops the fucking monster. Guy's got outs. That's not one of them. Just king tray suited for 20 blinds effective behind. Yeah, that's fine. Down to 4. 57 bucks. No small blind again. I mean, it's not a bad spot. Well, it's the first time this guy hasn't limped. Jam? So there's like 1.5 mil in the tournament. Right? Look at this fucking bluff fest. Nice bet. Perfect board. This motherfucker limping, man. I mean, it's like, how good do you have to feel in this situation? Never bet. Watch him just jam. Get called by the flush draw. I would jam if I had an ace. I just, because this guy just doesn't know how to fold. You're going to get all the value in the world here. You're not going to limp on my blind, are you? Wow. He min raises my blind. It's not bad, but you're kind of short for that. Problem is he has a plan here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's smart for him to lean on me. Pretty smart. That's rough. All right. Blech. Don't take that long. Yep. I don't know what kind of equity you can actually fold here in this pot. Like, you really can't fold a flush draw. Sitting out? That'll do. Only problem is the guy's got a pile of fucking chips. God, I wish I had like ace-9 so I could jam on this guy when he raises. Yeah. Four, five, six. Three of hearts. I need the 5 of hearts. It's a 1-outer. Y'all would have killed me if it had came. Just trying to get some practice in. There's an event in the next couple weeks on Global. Gonna fire a few bullets. Maybe if I run more, if I run good. Nice. Who won that one? He did. I like that I can get out of the way here. Ow, I fucking ripped my cuticle off. I was opening the fridge earlier and just went... Min bet. Min bet. $10K. He bets more than that, he's got it. Bet. Bet, 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 bet. Bet something, bet. Over bets. You might have the 10. You might have the suited 10 of clubs. That would be a strong play here. If you think the other guy's got a 10 and you're just free rolling. Ace 4. We can give this up because I want him to jam. Blinds are going to go up in about 2 minutes. Yeah, he's going to have 10 blinds. Don't get me wrong, the ace 4 is good enough to raise, but I kind of want to have this shit go off. Let's flop all the equity. Yeah, that's a quick action though, man. And so is that. Bet! Of course he's got a fucking pair, you tool bag. Why are you calling? Oh my god. You don't go for it on the river? That's hilarious. He's trying to raise the blinds on me. It only goes to 12K, so it's not a big deal. Look at this. He can't fold top pair. He doesn't know how. He might have had a queen, I guess. Definitely want to defend. Even if it's just heads up, but definitely three-way. If I ran into it, I ran into it, but I have to protect. And there's no other bet I can make. 212. That's the thing, when you have a maniac around, you don't want to bet like 2/3 pot and watch him just draw to a gut shot, you know, with 2 overs and shit. And nobody's betting that flop. So we have to just lead. What you doing? Oh, I guess he didn't realize the blinds went up. I think that's what slowed him down. He's not going to fold it, but he's going to bluff every time. So we're just betting against him having a club. But he's not going to fold the club. Trust me. He's not going to fold. Even if I bet that flop like crazy, he's not going to fold the club. So I think it's fine. Thank you for the bits, Punisher. He's not a bluffy guy. You know, he doesn't understand the value of his hands pre-flop, but he does not bluff post-flop. I need 2 folds. Definitely good enough. Like, the varying raise sizes is kind of weird. It's not even by position. I think it's truly by hand strength. I think the less he's raising, the stronger he is. Like, I just think that's the only way that this can be going down. He really has so many chips, he should just be min-raising every hand. Every time it folds to him, no matter what his fucking cards are, he should be min-raising. Like, you don't even look. No. 6 ball. No. 8. Oh, that's not good for me. The ace-6 call-off is super wide, though. Fold. It's so tough when this guy jams the button. Fucking shit. Well, that made it easy. I was sitting there thinking in my head, this is the one time I want this guy to raise. Because this guy's never fucking calling. Clean tray. This is that Fedor Holtz rule. $170. It's very close. I mean, second place is $127. Fourth place is $57. So, you know, it's a big jump, and we're all tied pretty much. Now. This guy's been a little bit too active. I'm getting easy decisions. That's the good part. I've like had no real brain busters, you know. Just rip. And this guy's got bad internet. He's taking a long time for no reason. I'm not even looking at my hand. I'm just kind of out of the corner of my eye. I'm hoping it's a pair because they look very similar. Hey, it is. He's going to do it. Nice. 195. I thought that was ace-4 for a second there. I can walk one. 1. Ugh, that's a toughie. Yeah. Knew it was coming. Not like I'm not trying to win, but obviously it's going to be difficult with this guy with almost 1 million fucking chips. Don't let him flop. Oh my god. Min bet. And fold, right? I'm not even looking. Every fucking time. Like, why are you letting him flop? Oh, he jammed. Holy shit. I didn't see the jam. I just heard the bet. Oh. How do you fold? Ugh, getting my worst hands now. And this fucker's not even fucking... He's not even involved. He should just be jamming so much. Oh my god. Guy has voodoo, right? Like, this is dumb. Just rip it. If you have a decent hand, just open rip. Does this guy ever have an ace? I mean, this makes no sense with an ace. You got to expect the guy, and this board is so dry, you got to expect the, I mean, you're not going to expect him to see bet, but you got to imagine he's going to fold pretty much everything that doesn't have an ace in his hand. So I guess by that logic, you call here with any pair. Because there's no draw here. I mean, this is just whatever, but that's game theory logic. That's not practical logic. This is why you should have just open ripped. It's just letting them flop. Club. I love it. King deuce, ace four. What a fucking tool bag. He's just giving it away. Can I please get a piece of this? Probably getting it in here. All right, let's go. Me and you, buddy. Hold. 6. Fucking guy's unbelievable. Like, why not just rip that? Like, you're just giving me an opportunity to beat you. This fucking guy's got the fucking horseshoe up his ass. That sucked. It's so fucking brutal. So, I got $57 for it, which means after all that cash game fighting and battling and bullshit and getting most of it back, I am... let me see here. Come on. I'm up $27. I mean... I made a little in the cash games and then won the rest in tournaments. It's depressing. Like, a good day is plus 250 or 300, so it's whatever. But got unlucky against that guy a few times. Hilarious. Should have just... no, I shouldn't have just anything. What are you going to do? But whatever. So I'm going to kill the stream. Courtney will be home in like an hour and a half. I'm going to try to stream at night a bit when I play cash, late night. So hopefully that'll work out. But like I said, the schedule's changing over the next week. And yeah, but thanks you guys for coming out. Stick around for the host. I'm going to send you out to, I think one of my favorites is on. Yep. And I'll see you guys probably tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow. I'm going to be basically streaming Tuesday through Saturday, pretty much the same time. I'm going to try to start at like noon or 1 o'clock. And we'll have a lot of fun and make a lot of money. So thanks for coming out, and I'll see you guys soon. YouTube, all that, exclamation point links, LINKS in chat. Go to my